I just need a moment to get things set up. So today's plan is we're going to look at playing a bit more Minecraft. So next week I will be playing something new. I am yet to decide. It seems to be between Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, or potentially a Zelda game, maybe Breath of the Wild. But the reason I want to play a bit more Minecraft today is just for the primary reason I was at work today, so it's throwing the schedule a little bit off. So let's just make sure we get everything going okay today. I mean, so far the audio seems to be coming through okay from my end. Just need to get some damn tunes on. Hey Tiffany, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good. Glad the stream stuff is working. So I have decided I'm probably not going to end up going for it. The entire reason is that although the product looks good, it is a lot to spend in one sitting. Plus, $50 a week doesn't seem fitting, I guess. Well, it's not exactly that it doesn't seem fitting, but, you know. Potentially in the future, just not right now, you know? Alright, let's get that start going. So, where did we get to last time? I forgot we started up with this one, this side. So obviously we can tick off a little bit of that. Oh, so we can get it to feed straight from the hammer to the sieve. That is amazing. So first things first, we need to make igneous extruder. What the fuck is this? Redstone servo. What else am I missing? Constantine gear? What the hell is Constantine? Constantine dust is... oh. So nickel and copper. Let's get a few of those. Because that's going to be quite handy to have. But yeah, I'm getting a few games installed today, just for next week. But the reason I didn't want to do, say, like a massive one today, is just because I don't know realistically how long I'll be streaming for. I've got another early start tomorrow. But you know, so far the training seems like it's going okay. How do I not have any cobblestone? That's because it's all in there. So let's make a piston. These are invar. Iron and nickel. That's fine. Do I seriously not have any nickel? We've got some in here. Nickel dust. There we go. Okay, let's get this pulverized. Okay, so let's make the gear first. Okay, so it's only invar ingots next, which is fine. Just because this is going to give us enough, I think. Yeah, 6 invar. That is perfect. Okay. Okay, awesome. What I do eventually want to try and do is I want to look at getting this all put in, say, like auto setups. So getting dust from all of this will be very handy later down the line. Okay. And then we got some tin as well. Any more? Couple of zinc. Let's get that sorted. Wonder, do I have a hopper anywhere? Because the one thing I can do is I can make an input into that, potentially in the front, and an output running down to the ME stuff. I've got 40 bloody emeralds in there. Okay, I hope the audio is coming through for the lovely people at home. Random cobblestone, I guess. I have some Fluix cables, so I will take them. Okay. Actually, I'll swap those over. Anything else of interest? We've got brass. And what about a hopper? I don't have one. What I can do, however, is I can... Oh, I would have been able to do just that had I actually got any iron. Yeah, sure, let's smelt that. Okay. Might as well get that smelted while we're here. Okay, so that being an input should be fine. So if I just pop that out real quick. Does mean a limited amount of space, but that is fine. Okay, what I want to aim to do though, is if I make, I think it's an IO output. Oh, what is it called? Let's check the book. So that's what we need. Damn, am I really that broke with the resource? Okay. Got a nice amount of iron dust now. Although, slime, we should have some... Ah, here we go. Okay, I do need to make a normal piston anyways. Okay. That is not what I want. I want the recipe for this. Not that. That. Okay. But I think that is what I need. So I'm going to need quite a bit more just to reach over here. Because it's offline, it shouldn't pull anything. Put it in the wrong end. Okay. What about redstone? Where am I sat? Ooh, 2. Okay. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Import bus. Okay. So now that that's set up, it's draining. It'd be cool if we could see the things. So now if we go dust, we see that's clocking up. Which is really good, because it means whenever we get ores now, we just dump it in here. Which is actually really useful. Damn slow though. It's at thermal series. I don't know about speeding it up. Automatically break any blocks in front of it. through. Sometimes forget. Take back your wonderful life in more life and much better. Okay, extruder. So let's see how we use this. Cobblestone, blackstone. So we can get netherrack, which water, lava. Okay, let's start with 2. Here we are. So we've got snow. Got our netherrack. Extruder can generate many useful stones for crushing. Physically place the blocks on the sides below. Oh, okay. So pretty much there's another way to make a cobble generator, except you can generate more than cobble. So if I really wanted to then, if I go back to usage, I can make soulstone. So uses of that. Cutting and shit. Pretty much useless so far. Okay, useless full stop. So what else can I make? Basalt, standard stone, cobble. Netherrack is probably the most useful because I can then crush that. Or should be able to at least. You can also make charges, I guess. Make nether bricks. One block makes 500 milliliters lava, apparently. Freeze it. Pretty much it's a way to get brick. And a way to sacrifice. Although, that is still handy. So I probably will end up doing that. Yeah, you know what, that's probably the best way forward. Okay, so there's one part. Let's actually place the dirt while we're here. So, oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Thankfully, it moves very quick. Okay, so now that we've got this, what we need, let's make some slabs. And I guess we can filter it into that system using the pulverizer. Not the pulverizer, the import bus. So glad that works. That's going to speed up the entire process. But anyway, I need a place where I can pop this so I can get a netherrack quickly. I've just got to think for the prime reason I don't want to burn anything down. I mean, over here would be cool. I don't know. I might build its own separate section. Okay, amazing. So, it's going to be weird having just a section solely for that. But, you know, I'd rather have something like that, you know. I don't really fancy burning down my 99% wood island. Okay, so yes. Okay, off by one. Okay, so I guess first things first is surrounding this, right? Although I guess I need a bit more. Okay, and put the iron dust in there. Okay. So the one thing I did notice is there looks to be a pipe. Put it like this, it'll make cobble. Okay. Although, can we compress netherrack? You can. Okay. That's handy to know, although I think what I'm going to want the thing is I don't want the barrel to burn. That's how we built it. Okay. Can't take much more, constant repeating every single beat I felt before. Time I hit that wall. I mean, is this how it works? Just check that off. Need to know what type of pipe that is. It's you. Okay. That I can make. Still need to move those. Jesus, I thought I was out of redstone for a second. Okay. Yeah, I probably need a wrench as well. Do I have one? Not in there, I don't. What if that'll work? Okay. Adjacent lava source and cooling. Block beneath may also affect the product. Does it have to be done a certain way? Let's look at the uses. Things it doesn't really explain it. Although, technically, if that's either side, is that needed at the bottom? Because obviously cobblestone you only need 2. So I guess if I put that 1 there, there we go, that seems to be working. Okay, so pretty much what we've done is we've just made a netherrack generator. So I guess eventually with netherrack what I can do is be careful so I don't jump down. God, I've still got to make all those. That's gonna take some time. There we go. So we've got crushed netherrack, so we can just lob that in there, I guess. Jesus, that does a lot at once. So I guess, yeah. So it works, right? So that just goes in the top. Probably need to harvest the food in a moment. So once that comes through all 40, I suppose I better go uses to take a look. We're currently on diamond at the moment, so honestly, pretty damn good way of getting anything. Oh well, at least that's done for the future. Don't know what I'm going to need it for. Although it is pretty useful for later down the line. Yeah, I forgot I can just right click these in this mod pack. And I'll just replant it. Okay, so let's make some bread. I guess I can smelt it as well. That's not going to get us a lot, so I should have some crooks in here yet. Yeah, that's increasing the drop rate. Good, good. Let's get this shit going. Because once we have all this string, I can then make the black wool and make the bag we're aiming to at the end of the last Minecraft stream. Though I am running low on resource, like space-wise, every 2 seconds. Okay, so let's use up some of that at least. Okay, and let's see if I can fill this again. Okay. Yeah, of course, that's not going to fill all the way. Got a few more sugarcane here. Didn't mean to stop placing them in that barrel. Okay, perfect. I don't want gaming video, I want music video. Jesus, I've had this dry cough for days now. I mean, I'm feeling okay. Well, that's going to be an expensive build. Okay, how much iron do I have? Not a lot. Why the fuck did I do that? Was hard in the sand, so he stands to watch the whole wide world from Cannes, way up high in the sky. The sun is there you go. Break it down. Okay, so what the fuck are these? Plants grow demon's dream fruit. Consumption may allow to see beyond the veil, so it cause unwellness. Of course it does. So cool. I've just made an extra extruder. Let's just do that. Okay. This is fine. I'm gonna keep the toast though. Interface. Those igneous extruders are going to be very useful in this. If I just go to the uses again, it's soulstone, which we already decided was a waste of time. Make blackstone. dissolve it. Crushing it gives us crushed black stone, and that gives us chance of ancient debris. 6%. My god fucking damn. Okay. That is going to be impossible to build right now. But slowly but surely. Okay, so pretty much we need logic processors. So we also need gold and presses. Is it logic? I think it's logic. I think calculations are blue shit. Yeah, printed logic and gold. I should have got some. So the reason I wanted to take this now is just so I can do that and let that run. Like that runs fucking quick. Okay, what about our redstone supply? We have 8 for fuck's sake. Okay, that's fine. And this is fine. It'll give us full. $33 diamonds. Hey. Oh. Okay. Damn right, I thought I had some silicon. It's going to be in one of these chests, isn't it? Actually, before any of that, I'll just get rid of that. Start making some silicon. I've got some there. Okay, so I think with the sand, if I remember correctly, we cannot put it in the crusher. That should start helping us with the redstone problem. So it's like, thank you headphones, I know my battery is low. Where did I put the case? There we go. To be honest, making the dust ain't so bad considering this gets us to the stage of sand. So literally we just run it back, hit it with a hammer once and we are good to go. Not look, fucking 32. Okay, there we go. Seriously not have enough, what the fuck? So I need more quartz. Well, Source quartz, which I think is done by doing sand, right? So okay. So I want to build some more hoppers, I guess. What did I want? This chest. Okay. Oh, 8 magma creams. Remember when it was difficult to get magma creams? Yeah, there should be some iron dust in here. There fucking isn't. Oh look, we've got some quartz there. Okay, that works. Once again, out of redstone. Of course I am. Always out of redstone. Okay. So let's get a little bit more dust going. How the hell have I run out of redstone that damn quickly? Technically what I should do is my mind's going blank. Oh, I should make a way to get some more iron. That's what I was thinking. Well, although what I want to do is I'll just get another hopper. So, side config, we want that to be an input. And we'll get output at the bottom and we'll get that to feed into a chest. Though technically if I wanted to, I'd get that to feed into another crusher. Which, thinking about it, is possible. I'm not going to want all cobblestone to turn into sand. Although I'll potentially get another crusher. I'm going. For the time being though, I'm going to turn all that into gravel. Get that to be sieved down. Fucking 16 lapis, okay. How are we looking for netherrack? Fucking hell, okay. Okay. So that's 148 netherrack. Oh, netherrack times 1. So, use of netherrack, let's take a look. You can dissolve it and get shitloads of random bollocks. Sulfur. Blast it into bricks. I guess the best thing to do is do that, right? And with that crushed, we can crush netherrack to make netherrack uses. That's what I meant to do. So currently we're sat at diamond, which is technically the best way we can to get nether quartz. So technically, where we're at the moment, we have literally got the best path forward for quartz. So quartz production is at all-time high, pretty much. So that was running out of power. Pretty much we're doing shit on the iron front. We still need to figure that out. Although smithing template is what we need. So, okay. So the first thing we need to do is we need to get a market of some kind. Out of all that, did we actually get fucking nothing? Guess because of crushed compacted thing. That's fine. Got an infinite amount anyway, who cares? What I'm going to do is I'm going to check gravel in the top there. Anyways. Okay, so what do we need? We need a market of some kind. Red wool is fine. Do we have anything red I can use to make dyes? Oh yeah, I forgot lead. Okay, peak. So while that's going, we need string. We need to make as much wool as humanly possible. Oh, we've only got one more black dye. Okay, so fluid stuff, sure, take it. Same with logic stuff. Got some sand. Technically, I'm slowly getting shit out of these chests. Okay. don't actually know what I need to make this functional. Oh. Oh, I did genuinely think I heard some... Fucking okay. We'll place it there. Okay, so... Demon Dream Seed. Fucking hell, we've got everything here. Look at all this. Although, now we have this, technically, we can buy saplings. We can actually get pretty trees. Well, I'm going to buy at least one of each. Yep, that's fine for the time being. So, this next step is for us to expand that field. We've got demon seeds. I don't know what they want us to do with them. Let's just highlight that for the time being. See if there's anything they want us to do there. Okay, so demon seeds. So in order, possessed hoglins drop netherite smithing template. Occultism questline. Okay. Let's pin that. That is possible. So, occultism, I guess. So this is what we're going to be following. That's fine, right? That's fine. So, book of some kind. I should have leather. Okay. And do I have any spare sugarcane? Probably the answer is no. Okay, I didn't know what I was thinking eating that. But that is making me unwell. Okay, so pretty much it does nothing. So we made a book, replace it with the seeds, we get a dictionary of spirits. Throw a demon's fruit to the ground and light it to get purple fire. Okay. This is 100% fine, actually. So, I feel like I need to expand these sections outwards. Just kind of birth the occult stuff, I guess. Do have some soul sand though, so that might be useful. Okay, this should be fun. Yo, Sans, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. So you followed a few days ago. We didn't realise until afterwards, so I do apologise. Hope you're well, man. Hey, that is no worries at all. I've pretty much just been playing Minecraft recently. I finished Splatoon Raiders Friday, I want to say. So at least we've been playing a couple of different things. Hell yeah. That's all the mods 9. I'm playing the Skyblock version. So we are pretty chill with it. Oh hell yeah! I mean, I did mean to install 10 at some point, but what's it? I was already in the middle of playing this, right? Well, I'm saying the middle of. I had a previous world for this. Oh, very nice. I mean, currently I'm looking at the occult stuff, just because what I'm currently after at the moment is, let's see, I want to be able to get a smithing upgrade. Yeah. Because pretty much as soon as I get to a certain point in this, I can't remember where, in all honesty. It's not actually that big thinking about it. But as soon as I can get that done, I can get the smithing upgrade, which means I can get the netherite mesh. Because currently I'm running diamond at the moment. Actually, sort of, let's put that in there. Yeah, I've got a nice amount of loot going for me right now. Though I'd need more dirt. Oh, very nice. I can't say I remember all that much regarding the mod pack itself. I did see with stuff like the villagers, you can get mad enchants for like 45 emeralds. Like, it's so damn useful. Still need to move that actually. Yeah, I mean, so far we've got the tradesperson for stuff like the seeds. But aside of that, I've had a couple of wandering traders, and so far I've managed to get, what's that, 3 with the skulls. You can make air. What the fuck? Oh, I'm breaking 5 must be mad good in this. I popped my emeralds in the chest, didn't I? Ah, sharpness, yes. That makes more sense, because I was about to say I don't remember being familiar with it. Let's get a few of these going. So the biggest issue I've got with the mod pack so far, or actually technically the only issue, making dirt. No, it's such a pain in the ass to do. See, though, thinking about it, I get that much sugarcane and emeralds, right? Do I really need it? Oh, dude, the power sources in this game are actually mad. I don't want to get to the point where I start making the fission and fusion stuff, because that shit seems amazing. Oh Jesus, that does take a lot. Hell, I'm not at the point of getting like the all the mod stars yet. I keep remembering I need to sleep. Is that going up or going down? I think that's coming up. Oh God. Yeah, I know that much like takes a lot. Hmm. So I've got shitloads of emeralds, so I'm literally turning them into saplings and shit just so I can get more dirt. Like, I know it's not very efficient, but goddamn does it work. So you know where this is going eventually, right? Actually, where's my hoe? Have I put it in the thingy? I haven't. Amazing. I mean, to be fair, I absolutely adore mod packs. It makes life so much easier, honestly. I didn't realise it auto plants. That's handy. Yeah, I mean, I go through weird phases of Minecraft where, like, at times I'll just be completely uninterested in mods and I'll just go and play the normal game. And then other times I'm like this where I'm just solely invested. Let's see. I keep checking these damn chests to see if I've got anything interesting going on just so I can mulch it. Actual fact, I need to collect normal saplings to see how many I've actually got. Yeah, I thought I had shitloads in there. Yeah, see, I mean, with normal Minecraft, I didn't like play many servers. Let's start doing this barrel as well. Pretty much I want that platform, the platform next to it, to be dirt, solely so I can work on like the occultist stuff. Shit's got red dirt. Honestly, there had been so much shit that happened to like a lot of Minecraft servers. Like, I'm kind of glad I stayed away from a lot of it. Jeez, I'm absolutely pissing it down here. Okay. So, Pulverizer is fine because it's sending shit directly away. This, however, is not fine because it needs support. That's fine. How are we looking with this? Pretty much we've got a bit of an iron shortage at the moment. Draconic Evolution stuff is really difficult to imagine getting at like early game stuff. But when you're like further later into the game, it's so useful. And yeah, I mean that's the same with the majority stuff here, where like older Minecraft just looked better in general, right? Whether or not that is just the modded items or not. But like, you're damn right it used to look better. Okay, how are we looking? Okay, that can start growing. Which was into armor and weapons to being able to adjust it. I mean, to be fair, with all of the mods he put into this pack for all the mods 9, I actually really enjoyed a lot of it. Can't even lie to you about it. How much dust do we have at the moment? Got the dust feeding directly into here. Got 40. What the shit? Damn, that's actually full up. Okay, so I've built that now. Wait, I've got shitloads of bone meal. Why am I waiting for that to grow? Okay, 31 of it. Honestly, I love forgetting that bone meal exists. Spirit fire. So, there's candles and shit I can do, which is handy. I can make other stone. The thing I find right is what I personally do is I love absolutely just running through stuff like Skyblock, because I find that like, although you don't have to deal with a lot of mobs, it's very useful. That's actually like more difficult. Oh, okay, so I just throw diamonds into that fire. Realistically, I shouldn't have put it there. I didn't realise it would be like endless. Fuck it. Spirit Tune Gem. Let's see, was it something like... Yes, okay, awesome. This is a amazing start to this. Tune 20 material. I've spent so much time with different like magic mods, I can't remember what comes under what. So I'm gonna be like rusty as shit when it comes to this. Okay, so oak sapling, just chuck an oak sapling in, and other stone, which is chucking andesite in. That's fine. Okay, so andesite I've built absolute shitloads. Andesite is so useful for this damn mod pack. I'm actually going to be blind as shit. Wait, andesite's in there. Sorted. And I need oak sapling as well. I forgot to put it out. What the fuck? Okay. So it was literally burning one of those. Okay, what can I feed in there straight away? Nothing. Amazing. I'm sick of the mushrooms that grow here. Been meaning to destroy this for a hot minute. Andesite casing, right, is realistically easy as hell to build. At the same point in time, because of the limitations of Skyblock, it's a fucking pain to do. Because although it's like only iron nuggets, it was just a pain to get iron. Okay, so I don't want that. I need to... Damn it, just fill straight up. Okay, that was like the one positive about not having to deal with that. The whole reason I just want one dirt block is just so I can pop the fire away for like it wasn't going to spread. So I need you to sit there. Okay. I guess what I could have done is this. You know what? Fuck it. Whole stack. Okay, this works. Universal pipe, what the fuck? Okay. That is fine. Who the hell is that? Anyway. So, Book of Binding and Purified Ink. I don't know any of this. So literally chuck a book and quill in there. Generally works for me. I want this rain to stop. Okay. So we need paper, leather, and I guess a feather, but where the hell are we going to get a feather from? Can I craft a feather? Compact keratin. I get it by dissolving keratin dust. You literally get keratin dust from keratin. Yeah, true. I mean, the one thing I do like is that you could use about 1,000 different methods to get the same outcome. That is the one thing I do like with these mods. Fucking feather block is crazy though. Starch, protein, and sulfur dioxide. So protein you get from meat, right? Starch I assume you can get from like starch dust, potatoes, and wheat. Only 5%, but you know. What the fuck? You are absolutely grinding that out. Okay. Pretty much, I absolutely adore doing like a mix of everything with mod packs. Okay, we've got some protein. Cellulose. Oh, I missed the day when there was method to the madness of dumping shit in chests. Literally it. Okay. Sulfur dioxide. Vitamin. Sulfur and oxygen. I guess. And oxygen. Fission control. So yeah, I can go and make some fission reactor stuff. So pretty much I get an oxide and I break that shit down. Although the gems. Okay. So maybe the gems aren't all bad. So far I've not needed to use any of them. Glad the Warden farm's paying off at least. Okay, we've got oxygen. Next we need is sulfur. Nether brick. Nether brick makes a shit ton of other stuff as well. Thankfully we got another farm. AFK is definitely a good way to like go about that stuff. So let's dissolve a brick. Okay, and sulfur. So we are on the right path. All this to make a fucking feather. That's silicon. And gold. Honestly, I spend too much time doing this shit. I love it though. Like, genuinely, I wouldn't change this for anything. It's amazing. The whole, like, automation process is my favourite part of this. Good, it's not set to anything. So what is it? Sulfur and oxygen. I've made sulfur dioxide. So next I need to get starch. Just combining a shitload of things. Or I can dissolve wheat and hay. Jesus, 5%. I mean, that's not horrible, right? What I do have, which will help, in another one of these chests, is even more bone meal. So generally, nothing's stopping me doing that. Okay, not the best outcome with that, but we are doing something. So why not? Let's dissolve a hay bale. Cellulose and starch. So, don't know, I've only got one starch. Come on, just one. Just one's all I'm asking for. For fuck's sake. I genuinely thought I could drink sulfur for a second. Okay, so 5 wheat. Oh, 91 bone meal, even better. Honestly, wandering traders are so easy to abuse, it's amazing. Also, I've got good news, right? I might, depending on how well it goes, might be able to retire this PNG of Neo. I might actually be able to get like a full VTuber side of things. Which honestly, if I can get sorted, I would adore. I've got a commission open with someone at the moment, so I'm really hoping like it goes well. I saw what it looks like earlier. It does look adorable. So you know, cellulose and starch. So it's protein, starch, and sulfur dioxide. Oh, I need 5 sulfur dioxide, which is the dissolver, keratin. Let's get sulfur and oxygen. Which is funny white crystals again. Why not? Fuck it. Let's dissolve all of this. Immediately get like more oxygen. I've already got like shit ton. What else do I need? Yeah, sulfur in it, which is nether bricks, and I've got 14. One sulfur to 2 oxygen. Okay. Okay, 1 keratin. What do I do with the keratin? To make an feather. Fuck's sake, I need 2 keratin to get a single feather. Although it is in a compactor. Okay, that's fine. Although I do have 2 sulfur now. Sulfur and oxygen is only going to make 2 though. How do we make bitumen just in case it's needed? Crude oil. Okay. Awesome. Not doing that. Okay. Oxygen and sulfur. Sulfur is nether bricks. Yeah. Keep having to repeat that because I'm like, where am I going from here? So I guess all I need to do is chuck that in there and pray for the best. Honestly, shit's like Breaking Bad right now. Zinc oxide. Okay. Okay, we can get 2 more balloons. Technically vials, but they look like balloons. Okay, awesome. So, why do I not have balloons? I thought I made enough. Wait, I did make enough. So what's missing? Protein. Of course it's protein. But I don't have any meat for protein. Do you know what? Yeah, that can finish. So, protein. How else do I make protein? Fish. Fish and meat. Slime balls. Awesome. So, slime balls. I should have some in here. I started making some before. Go on, let's slap 9 in the dissolver. Protein and sucrose. I feel like a goddamn science teacher. So protein. Let's combine it to get 1 more keratin. All this just to get a fucking feather. Okay, so you know what, this is probably for the best though. Pop all of that in these chests. Okay, how are we looking with that gravel? We need to keep removing shit from this. Just never remember. Okay, so paper, book. Oh, I need an ink sac. For fuck's sake. How do I make an ink sac? Actually, by killing the squid. The fuck is squid seeds? Once again, killing squid. Okay. So, realistically, I need to make a book and quill. I don't have any ink sacs. But how can a motherfucker make ink sacs? Okay, book and quill, literally the only way to make it is by getting an ink sac. Although, let's take a look. And how do I spawn squid? And you can make a summoning altar? What the fuck? Okay, so that literally prevents me from one of these quest lines. Prevents me from that one. Can't make a book of binding because I need, like, a normal book of binding. Chucking a book and quill in fire. Although technically, standard book in fire. Also need purified ink. Should get by burning black dye. Shit, which I've got 1 black dye. Somewhere. Got more black dye. So... okay. Which also means taboo book. Which then means awakened feather, which means sacrificing the feather I've got. Book of Binding. Okay. Now I've got the first section of Book of Binding. It's surrounded with white dye. Wait, but to get white dye, what do I need to do? Bone meal. Easy. Okay. Now let's take a peek in the chest. Bone meal. I'm sorry to hear that, Sans. Hope you start feeling better soon, mate. For real though. So I need to make candles. How do I make candles? Wax and honeycomb, of course it is. What the fuck is all this? So I can fraction bitumen and get... what the fuck am I looking at? Honeycomb. There's got to be an easy way. What the fuck? Okay. So literally, to make honeycomb, I dissolve honeycomb. Carpet. Is that actually what it is? I don't think I've got any carpet. That's actually the word cap, not carpet. Even then, I don't have any carpet. Got white wall slabs. Okay, will it work if I try that? No. It says anything with the tag carpet. Okay, that is what I need though. Once if I dissolve bone meal. So far, nothing. What the fuck? So you can tell I don't know a lot about this. And if I break that down further, so far that's handy to know. Can I... honestly, if I could recraft that into normal wall blocks, that would have been so useful. Actually, I need one of those in sucrose. So, if I get my sucrose and go to the combiner, Ladies and gentlemen, we made honeycomb. Which is amazing. Now, can I make a hive of any kind? Shit. Okay. I can make a hive. Okay. So. Okay. The hell was what? What, like the bang? That was me knocking my phone. I knocked like the underside of it and flipped it up. That's all. Okay, I don't think I've got enough string. So I need to find the worm I had in here somewhere. Technically, if I wanted to, I've got soul sand, I've got skulls. Not going to, for the prime reason this is skyblock. I could do with not blowing up everything for a change. Okay. Hold on, let's make some grass. Oh yeah. No fluffy seeds. Okay, right. Oh, fuck. I mean, realistically, right, why craft one if you can ask a mate to join? Hell, I've made that mistake before, though. Oh yeah, of course. 100% probably set it off. Okay, absolutely melted that tree to nothing. The worst one I ever had was making unstable ingots. Like, unstable ingots were horrible. Not gonna lie, unstable ingots are the bane of my existence. Fuck's sake. See, this is why you don't build... Wait. I guess technically, like, the combined chest and crafting table isn't, like, the place to build it. Does it not work on, like, the amended crafting table, so it sticks everything in it? Fucking hell. So pretty much because he didn't read, you fucked up. That's what you're telling me. Because that's what I'm picking up on. Okay. Thankfully, we're making things a lot quicker. To be fair, I mean, I don't blame you for starting a new world, but at the same point in time, diamonds haven't been that difficult personally to come across. Okay. Yeah, true. What did I want? Cool, I don't have any wood in there. Now, in all honesty, I can't remember if we can get bees just by placing a hive. Can I use it to actually craft anything? Yeah, I can't actually remember how to get bees to spawn. Still nothing in there. Another dirt block. Can't honestly, you had the diamonds. Don't anymore, but you had the diamonds. Okay, awesome. That is all the chemical shit for now. Yeah, I don't understand the bee mod. Like, once I start getting bees, sure. But how do I get bees? Right, apparently you place an oak or birch sapling next to a flower and bone meal it for a 5% chance to grow a bee nest. Okay. Why did I need... Oh yeah, I needed to make candles, didn't I? God damn it, I just thought I've used all my thingies. String. I literally had a worm a moment ago. What have I done with it? Yeah, that reminds me, I need to clear that out. I've still not fixed like the automation stuff for this. I need to get that sorted. I just wanted a way I can just feed stuff into it though. I might make an output chest. How much iron is in here? 45. And do I have any chests? I don't. I did put some wood in here though. Nope, I did put a worm in there. Amazing. I forgot I need to search for planks. Okay. And let's make... tell it's been a long day at work. Okay. I mean, they should be able to make shit automatically, right? Oh yeah, because I'll shift click. Great, which means I'm probably going to lose those chests, or at least that one, which is fine. Okay, now, bottom I want to be the output. There we go. So I shouldn't get any more blockages. So once that's done, it feeds out automatically. I just need to come over and pop them in the top again to get sand. Which is fun. Damn. Temptation to actually just make a shit ton of diamond gear. Oh yeah. Start growing that. Get a bit more dirt going. Okay, what else do I need? I'll see this fecker bet not push me in. Okay. So all my buckets are stored away. Honestly, I just want to be able to dump the water and that's it. And I don't mean like that. I guess the best way to do it is just plant it on the side. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I know how important which water is, like how I spent ages farming it. At the same point in time, I need dirt. Okay, let's get shitloads of more string so I can start making candles for the altar. Can't say I've used this mod before though. What I would do is I can never remember about the mod name, but I used to get the ones where you could make different like spells and runes in books and shit like that. I always thought that was awesome. There you go. Cool. I always end up getting one worm from them. Oh, I can't grow anything yet because it's not thingy. Not grass. I forgot I can do that to grow this shit. Okay, peak. So we're nearly there with expanding this side of the island, which is very nice. Now, I think... yeah, so we've got 3 candles. I can't remember how many we actually do need. Fuck, of course it's 4. So let's dissolve 1 more. Then it's sucrose. If I actually have any more. Oh, at least I think it was. Okay, that's melon seeds. Obviously I had the number wrong. There we go, and that should be the 4th candle. Okay, shitloads to go. So, chalk brush and chalk. Burnt other stone and other wood ashes. What the shit? Okay, yeah, chalk brush, that's fine. It's literally wall string thingy. Wood. That's fine, I can build that now. Wait, in the other world wood is... okay. So... why is it like this? Yeah. Okay, so next step, there's... okay, burning impure. So it's burnt other stone, so we get other stone and pop it in there, which is fine. I don't know where I actually put the other stone. Skystone. Black wall. Okay, and then on top of that there is the oak sapling. So what is actually the use of that? This is listed as oak sapling though. I don't understand, because it's saying like I need to get other world wood. There's burnt other stone which I still need to get my hands on. Actually, let's take this shit. Pop that in that chest. I did some creative energy shell cells for power. Honestly, the thing I used to find before when I last played this mod pack was I would run out of power a lot. There'd be no real reason for it as well. It's just out of the blue, just gone. So, burnt stone I get from, well, burning stone. Then I need to get otherworld ashes by burning otherworld logs. But to get that you need a lumber bee. An invisible one status third eye is active. So technically if I find a way to get third eye, I don't know if there's anything I could do here. What the fuck is this? Mana diamond. That's kind of sick, but anyway. So we need to make 4 bowls. Shit, that can sit now. Okay, let's pulverize that shit. And you swap the gravel over. Pretty much the good thing is this just kind of just runs in the background. Jesus, how much power? Might as well take that. No, not in there. Okay. That's actually an insane amount. Alright, let's just swap it around. At least once I start getting sand coming through, we can start doing other shit with it as well. I'm actually thinking about it. Oh fuck, didn't mean to chuck them in there. This shit runs really quick, so that's going to give me a lot of resource. That one. It was that one. Okay, so I get a smithing template. So it says once I've done chalking up, we are good to go with that. Now I do have the things to tick off for alchemistry. Okay, collect all rewards. Got fluorine. Need a better way to store this. Okay. Now, where is it? Occultism. Here we go. So it's that one that I need to do in order to start getting the better mesh ship. This isn't an overly massive one. That pack. To be honest, I don't actually know why I was doing that. Because what I do need to do is turn that to dust so I can get some more redstone. Fuck, okay. Let's see how we want to do this. I assume I'm going to need to make some more just dump chests for the time being. Which is fine, I could do that. It is literally just to dump shit in while I figure everything out. Okay, so let's absolutely fuck that. Okay, that is useful because it's cleared out a lot. So I guess all this just needs to go in the pulverizer. And that'll do. Okay. That's working away, which is good. That's working away as well. So that should have finished smelting by now. Okay, so we finished that quest, and then the last thing is trying to figure out this fucking chalk. It needs otherworld ashes, which is fine. But I don't think we have any otherworld wood. Can we do it with normal wood, maybe? Because if we can turn stone to otherworld stone, I don't see why not. No, okay. Worth a shot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so it's Demon's Dream, which is how we get to see Third Eye. Although we can make Otherworld goggles. Which technically shouldn't be too bad. Fuck, we got to infuse the lenses. Okay. That is fine. So, we may want to do. Alright. So, I think we're going to get a few seconds. Otherworld wood. Okay. I'll just accidentally become immune to it. Okay, that explains a lot. So next, if I burn that. Okay. Cool, so I've got Otherworld ashes. Which is now, when I do this, make impure ashes. And then I purify it to get white chalk. So, we'll summon a Full Crusher demon. The demon will crush items for us, which is something we'll need to make some of the higher level chalks. Combine your Unbound book with your Dictionary of Spirits in a crafting table. Dictionary of Spirits, Unbound book to make that. Okay, so I've bound the book. So I've got this book. Can be used to summon the creature. Doesn't explain how. It's got to be like andesite shit. Okay. Beautiful. So first section. Oh, easy. 3 protein make a leather. Three protein make a leather. I assume in a combiner. Oh, it's a compactor. Right. Oh, don't want beef. So yeah, in a compactor goes 3 protein and we get 1 leather. Like, thanks for the raw beef, but that's not what I want. So, let's dissolve it again. Make egg. Okay, so. Three should make leather. So we go to the compactor. Put 3 in. Nothing happens. So what about rotten leather? We want rotten flesh. How do we make rotten flesh? In compactor, 3 rotten. This doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Do I have the right compactor? There's only 1 compactor. Maybe because there's too many items? Like, okay, so that's literally the only, well, I'll say only way, it's the main way to get leather. Rabbit hide? Only done by killing rabbits. Crush horse armor. Crush saddle. This is bullshit. Like, this entire thing is bullshit. Like, I do that. I mean, that technically works. Industrial hemp. Can I get hemp seeds? No. Okay. Actually, while you're here, I'm trying. You might know the answers to this, actually. I'm trying to get my hands on leather, right? It says go to compactor, compact 3 protein. So I go to the compactor, put in 3 protein, and it does nothing. Like, you know why? Also, I don't know why that bone's there. But I can't get a leather. It's pissing me off. Wait, I mean that explains that side. So join the appropriate pentacle of a circle. It doesn't really explain anything. Okay, so but yeah, I don't actually have a single idea why that's not working for the leather. I'm gonna need some help with that. Wait, did I don't actually remember if I put a story on. I didn't. Okay. I see the power of shift crouching. Actually, like the best way to get our hands on dirt. Yeah, okay. $90, $100, there we go. Nearly there. Okay. Done. That one's done. And in a second, that one's done. Okay. Actually, can I pop that in there? No, of course I can't. Okay, so this is handy. It's important we get this done right. Okay, peak. So, let's start getting these filled up. Okay, you don't really have anything handy, but you are in my way. Okay. Okay, good. We've got a nice little amount of dirt at the moment, which is always good. Let's get this out of the way. So, looking at the Le Bourg, seems like we place this in the middle. So we'll go directly in the centre. Let's see. These 4 sacrificial bowls close to the pentacle. I think I put the bowls in the chest. I did. So we're gonna follow this. Jeez, I thought I was fucking dying. So we've got that there. Must be placed anywhere within 8 blocks of the golden bowl. Doesn't matter. It's time to place the ingredients on the next page. Regular, not all golden bowls. Okay. So we need raw copper, raw gold, raw silver, and raw iron. So that's aluminium ore. So I guess what we need at the moment is this shit in here. So it's silver, iron, gold, and copper. That is amazing. I've already turned everything in. So how much? Oh, I don't have a lot of gravel in there. Okay. So it's important I get this in there now. It'll be like 30 seconds and then I can pop the rest in. I wonder if this is why it doesn't work. Just because I'm wondering if there's different ways of doing it. Okay, so So now if I mine this, I get the ore chunks. Okay. I'll place move 2, 3 and 4. I place that book in the center. Oh, I've not drawn the pentacle yet. Of course I haven't. There was a quest where I killed this dude. There you go. I don't think that counted. How big a pentacle do we actually need to draw? Right, okay, and it looks like the candles go at the end of each of these. First time I'm doing this, so then I place those. Do I have a flint and steel on me, or did I pop it in the chest? I think I popped it in the chest. Which chest? That chest. So I started my first summon. I'm going to take a quick screenshot just because that will be good for today. Now wait until... Now all that remains is to drop appropriate ores near the crusher and wait for them to turn to dust. So technically I just need to wait. Oh, well there they go. Oh my god, I've got a gamer friend. Okay, cool. And gold ingot. So, chalking up. You can do gold and purple chalk. It's literally impure chalk plus gold dust and glowstone. And that is crushed endstone and obsidian. I don't have a way to get endstone. Crusher spirit endstone. Cool. How do I get endstone? Item choose egg. 2 stone, 2 dirt. Book. Okay, no, that's fine. What was I doing before I got distracted with that? Oh yeah, leather. Bro's just going to sit there until I find a purpose for him. Two silver, a gold and glasses lens. Make a glasses lens is quite easy actually. Oh, where have I put them? Probably at the chest. No. Now, what did I do with them? There we go. Once again, I'm running low on leather for the prime reason I don't have any. I guess that is the best way forward, but in order to do that I need to get hemp seeds, and I don't think there's a way we can craft them. What have you broken this time? Okay. Right, so all that soul love you had, you've ruined. Oh my fucking god, is this actually the method? Oh, for fuck's sake, it is. It keeps changing back automatically, this is fucked. Let's say I can break it and place it again. I should fix it. Can I like unselect it? There we go. So I just needed to lock the recipe and then unpause. Okay, I've officially gotten a way to get leather. Okay, that's amazing. I realise I've got shitloads of ore, like ingots. Not going to wash away, is it? There's my flint still. Okay. Okay, so I've got taboo books. Okay. I've gotten the purified ink already, which is good. We need to make feathers again. Which is 2 keratin. Oh, fucking amazing. Let's unlock the recipe. So. You, and you. Let's make 2 of them. Oh yeah, we need to surround it with white dye first. I'm glad we got more stuff. AIDS. Okay, that works. So the reason I just want to make 2 of them while I'm here is just so I can get around the fact that I keep needing to use them. Okay, so make the glass lens. We need 2 silver ingots and a gold. We've got the gold and got the silver. Okay. Unknown ritual. Does it need to be in a correct way? Foil looked bound. Oh god, it needs to be a specific book. What one do I need? Feline. I mean, that I can do. Okay. Did I pop all of the leather in here? Did. And do I have any sugarcane? Of course I don't. Oh, why don't I ever have any sugarcane? I think it's because I keep burning it to make dirt. That'll do. Okay, so taboo book. That's not that yet, is it? Okay, I need to do that first. Did I make 3? Yeah, one's here. Oh, I'm so glad I can just keep doing this. Feeling. There we go. So now if we do this, it still doesn't like it. Okay. Because that's not the one I selected. So if we... Okay, good. This one does actually remain Felian. So then, it still doesn't fucking work. But why doesn't it work? Now it says I need to make infused lenses, which is glass, gold, silver and silver. Come again. So I've picked the wrong book. Yo, confused fellow, welcome to the stream. I am definitely confused. I'm trying to figure out this magic book shit. Stop swearing on my religious Minecraft server. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, I've got a ton of books I can't use now. I guess I've got one last chance. Don't throw it close enough. The taboo book. Nope, not yet. I need to surround it in white crap. Okay, which is then when I do this. God damn it, changes it every time. Do I need specific though? Multi-step process, stilled in crafting other world goggles. Right, so I can pretty much use any silver. Silver I've used is all the ores, so that's fine. So, infused lenses. So it is just that I've gotten really unlucky with these books. This is an unknown ritual because that's still just glasses lens. It's got gold and 2 silver. Don't understand. So literally I've just made all of these books, none of which can be used. But I don't understand why. Is it the type of silver? It's the only one I've got. Fuck it. I'll just go through with the chalk to begin with. Okay, worth a shot. Okay, so I need to make some impure white chalk, which is fine. Burnt other stone and ash. Did I put it in here? I did. Oh yeah, the other stone got to go in here. Hopefully, no, ran out. That's fine. Okay, so big shots. Okay, so I've made the first impure gold chalk. I think we just chuck that in there. We get gold chalk, that's cool. Okay, so the next step is get some obsidian. Nearly a stack of diamonds, nice. Which I think we can do magma block. and then wash both and get obsidian. Okay, we pulverize this shit. Gonna take its time. So that's part of it done. Next, because that will get obsidian dust. Next is to crush endstone. But how do we get endstone? Glowstone lava. So, okay, nice. So that doesn't work that way. Okay, so here's the plan. Grab the water from that. So that's empty. Place a lava in there. Pop one in there. We get endstone. Sorted. Let's finish now. So, oh yeah. So to crush that, give that to big fucker. Essence decay. What the fuck does that mean? Anyway. Crushed endstone. Perfect. So, if I go dust, there's going to be 2 obsidian, 1 endstone, and impure purple chalk. Okay, so chalking up's done. Amazing work, right? This is frustrating me. Gold 2 silver and glasses lens. Is there anything like mob sacrifice? Common starting point for object infusion. But I need to know how to make that. Oh my fucking god, that's why. So I didn't need to make 5,000 different books, I just needed a way forward. Okay. Fuck's sake. Is Bro still holding? No, looks like it's still holding stuff. Okay, so that was insanely infuriating. But it's neither that, it's just taking its time. And then we get cool goggles. Hell yeah. Although leather, we need protein. Protein we get from stuff like meats. Dissolved fish. So. Okay, infused lenses. Oh fuck, not this again. Realistically, I need to put the bed somewhere safe. Can't remember if there's like fishing minimum requirements now. Okay, cool. I can fish. Like real fishing, I just got to be patient. Fucking what? I've got a water bee. Honestly, fuck knows what it means in this context. I forgot this was a thing. But so far the ability bottle doesn't have anything else. Right, okay. Bro fucking poisoned me, little shit. Well, I've got a fish, so I'm going to dissolve it. Oh, 4 protein. What a fucking beaut. I don't think I've got any more protein. Got phosphate. What happens if I dissolve a clam? Nothing. Cellulose. Okay. Guess I've just got to keep on fishing. Thinking about it, I probably should look at finding a hive block. How the hell are you getting 14 million blocks in this amount of time? Those fucking bees piss me off. Protein. Okay, so the main question is, do I actually have the hive somewhere there? Beehive. Slash give command, boys. Slash give command. You don't have to swing for me every time, B. Bro's an infinity B. No prick, more like, hey. Can I dissolve a tuna? Of course I can. No, I can't actually dissolve a tuna. That's piss take. I can liquefy it. Got 1,000,001 auto things. I don't know what that means. I'm just going to Google it. Okay. Automated fishing machine. Fishing loop without having to manually do it. Must be placed facing a body of water. Should be surrounded by at least a 5x5x2 pool. Minimum 10 blocks. Yeah. What the fuck, let's build it. Like, there's nothing stopping me. I'm actually seriously out of redstone. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so that spat out a shit ton of sand. That is beautiful. $16 redstone there. That's better than nothing. It's a piss take, right? Because I can't crush that. Can I crush sand? I can crush sand. What do I get? What do I get for crushing sand? I do get dust for crushing sand. Okay. So here's the plan then. Loose piles of sand. Right, because if it can do it, it just can't do the compressed sand. And sorted, right? For some reason it just welcomed me back to my own Twitch chat. I don't know why. Why did it do that? Let's refresh Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is fine. It's just welcoming back to my own room. Do I know why? No. Do I care to find out? Probably not. Okay, so that's just going to work on its own thing, which is beautiful. I'm glad I can let that just do its thing. So we can make a servo. Okay, so servo done. Should I remove that as well? I've done that. Oh, I need 2 more leather. That's fine. So I am missing copper gear, so make that right now, and I'm missing 2 glass. Thankfully, someone's just made a shitload of sand. Let's do this entire lot. Okay, so I don't know how the autofisher works. I'm just going to own up to it. I don't know how it works. So why not learn? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and turn. Okay. Okay, so that's fine so far. How are we looking? Cool, we've got enough there. So fuck it, let's make it. There we go. Okay, so we've gotten the aquatic bullocks sorted. So it says it needs to be a 5x5x2 pool, minimum 10 blocks. Does it have to be minimum? It has to be facing a body of water, which is fine. Because it is 10x10, it's just not 5x5x2. So theoretically, that should be fine. I don't know where I put all my saplings. That's fine, we can get a good number out of this. And also, I don't know how to power this. So it does say facing a body of water. So technically, that is facing a body of water. Or, well, will be. Okay, so I'm going to need that. I actually low-kirkingly ran out of bloody slabs. Okay. Okay. Well, so I don't know where the items go. That I'm just going to have to figure out. Okay. This technically looks like it is working. I wonder if there's any logic to what they say about it needs to be by 2. Pipe or hopper bait into the sides and place chest or item pipe to the output side to catch fish automatically. Okay, so guess what I want to do? I should have some chests in and chest. I do. And I should, somewhere, don't know where, I should have the things I need, so like pipes and a wrench. I say that like I know where. But I had one. How are we looking? We are looking slow and dusty. That's fine. I really need to expand that. It's probably where the rest of my crap is. It's probably in here. And raw salmon. So it says I can make bait. Is that true? Fucking really? 2 wheat and a slime ball? Yes, please. Okay, so let's remove that. And let's remove that. Logically, this should be enough to get what I need. Full protein. Smells like leather to me. Okay, so I can now unlock the recipe. Once I've put that shit in, absolutely nothing. Okay. How long have we been going for? 3 hours 17 minutes, god damn. Goggles. Can I just put it on the bauble slot? No, it generally just makes me blind. Oh, that'll look fine. Close enough to fine. And stone. Got 11. That's not too bad. Can make a gym book? What the fuck? Feather ink taboo book. Technically, I've got the shit. So. Into the fire. Wait, hold up. That's a book of binding. That one. Okay. Okay, so I want you on one side. Did I actually turn that into a fucking book? Am I an idiot? No, I popped in now. Part of an idiot. Okay, I just want to double check first that this isn't the last of my cactus. It really looks to me like that is the last of my cactus. Actually, that's fine. Okay, let's just pop it there for the time being. Can I craft it? Okay, technically this is a duplicator. Which is fucking awesome. Okay, I've got quite a bit of gold dust. I think I only actually need one. Correct. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Tin and silver dust and glowstone dust. does need a fire charge. I don't think I have a fire charge. Although, how many lumen do I need? Fuck, double that. Okay, so if I look back at the recipes, it's silver dust. I've got silver. So it's a waste of energy. But what if I just do a little of that? Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. Fucking hell. Look at all that. I need to sort that out. Let's take that at least. I'll see what I can do. Okay, lob this in the pulverizer. Okay, let's pop these in there just for the time being. Because all of this is in relation to each other. Okay. One piece of dirt is all I need. This mod pack is genuinely awesome. Okay, and there's the last bit of dirt I need. It's fine. It's in the way. Nearly there. Okay, so need water, which is fine. I lobbed it in one of these chests. Bone meal. Okay, it just takes fucking ages. Ooh, technically that 16k is quite good. Not chousing, I want housing. Right, there's two 16ks. Like, that is going to be useful because that's an additional 63 types I can pop in there. So now like I can just go like that. This probably isn't like the brightest way of doing it. How's that looking? Okay. Actually, no, putting that in there is a bad idea. But trying to figure out what I can put in there will help me a lot. Like the ores, for example. Netherrack 2. Filling that up already. I'm actually looking. Ooh, that is a lot of stuff in there. Actually, that's fucking nothing. Alright, let's keep filling it. I'm not filling it with pebbles, the pebbles are going. Technically don't need them. And if I did, they're easy to get. Okay. We are slowly tidying up. Okay, they're going. This is going to fill up a lot. So you look 57 out of 63 times. Yeah, it's already to the point where I can't fit anything more. Okay, let's get rid of those. Okay, so these ones are just going to be like individual stuff which is sat there. So I'm going to get rid of them. Flint and steel doesn't really matter, and I'm going to eat the steak. Okay. 61, 62, 63. So technically I can fit 3 more times. I'm going to try these. Oh, absolute waste of coal. I might as well smelt the stuff. Okay, this is good progress. So part of the reason why I want to start getting all this stuff in quite soon is just because it will be very handy to make sure I can get everything in the same spot. Okay, I'm just going to keep an eye on this one. And as well, I can just do this with the chunks. I'm glad most of these are divisible by 4. Obviously it's like not always going to be perfect amounts, but most of the time it is pretty good. And I want to do the, or at least something similar with dust, because I need to get all these smelted. Yep, there's some more going in there. Take that. We'll take those as well. Actually, if there's any coal in there. No. Okay, awesome. We are doing well, actually. I'm running out of processors, but that's fine. Eventually, once I get, I think, another thingy, storage drive, I can get the sieve to feed directly into it, because we'll have enough space for every possible outcome, which is really good. is it? I'll have to check it. It is an ME import bus. Just in case I can craft any part of it. Import bus. Really? That's all I'm missing? Okay, that's run out of water. That's fine. Oh, we can remove that. So, ME import bus. Make a sticky piston. ME import. Amazing. So, this isn't going to do anything yet for the prime reason I've got nothing I need to connect to it. So that's still going to feed into that. Okay, we can do this. So we've got a good source of getting leather now, because it's just feeding fish through there, although it's slow. Got a way to duplicate shit. Was I even making that needed cactus greens? What did you just take? You're fine to crash that. Get you to smelt iron as well. Okay, I'm pretty much just processing a shitload of ores at the moment. That's fine. I don't have any ingots I need to do. Okay, let's get a ton of sand out of you because that's going to go on for 1,000 years. You'll start ticking up in there, which is beautiful. Hopefully we start getting some quartz crystals. In actual fact, let's check the usage just to make sure I am doing it right. I'm on diamond mesh. So yeah, 9% chance, 2% chance of charged. Because dust is good for redstone, it's not needed overall, right? Okay, smelt the cactus. Let's start the osmium. Yeah, for some reason I didn't see the pop-up for confused fella joining. I apologise if I missed your follow, but of course if you're still here, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you guys have found it, if many of you do stuff like the streaming as well, but OBS is kind of funky. Let's get as much wood as humanly possible. We need fuel, and this is the best way we can get it. Honestly, this is like one of the easiest ways to just get like fuel sources. Okay, let's start smelting the tin. Where are you, nickel dust? You're also nickel. Your iron, so we can keep you topped up. Your osmium, do we have any osmium dust? Zinc, aluminium, tin. No, we're pretty much set there. Okay, let's start putting the walls and shit back in there. You have just been spitting out gold. Da, 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 da. You're probably empty. Yeah, you're close enough to. You work bloody quick. But we've got enough charged shit now. Missing redstone from there. You're actually running low on redstone again. No. Okay. Don't have any. Let's flood you with dust then. Like, we're doing okay with the crystal stuff. So I do need to check the usage of you. We can make a printer. It was you. That's what we needed. So Book of Gin. We can turn that into a book of binding. Is there an actual use for you, or are you just there? Oh, okay. We can summon an ender pearl. String, endstone, rotten flesh, and a bone. That'd be quite handy for later. For now, we can check you off. Soul Gem, what is this? Skylanders. Okay, I can tick some more off there. So we've done the chalking it up. Find the Abras commanding conjurer ritual in the dictionary. Book and click the little eye. Draw the items are in. Kill a pig close to the golden sacrificial thingy. Start the ritual. Okay. So I need to look for Abras commanding conjure. Abras conjure. Let me get my crayons out. Does it have to be skeleton skulls? I know for certain I need these pink crystals, which I think I actually have some. Well, there's definitely not a ritual I can do today, just given the prerequisite. But I swear I made some. Well, I made one, a spirit actuated crystal. All that just for like netherite. I suppose once I've got one I can start duplicating. Okay, that's nickel dust. Yeah, I think we're pretty much set with stuff like smelting. Okay, how's the redstone? 13. We're still making dust at the moment, so we are pretty good. I'm hoping I can start on the next chip over. Okay, so I need printed silicon, so if I just search print. Amazing, I've actually got some. So yeah, and redstone. Of course it's redstone, it's always redstone. Good enough. Okay, let's grab the important shit. Sulfur might not have been the best bet. The gunpowder. Iron, low, medium, redstone, silver, zinc. Okay. Okay, that's getting there. That's not going to have enough, but that's fine. Let's grab some from there. Okay, let's run out of fuel. That's finished. Let's see. Somewhere watching me. This brush like fire in my blood. Fire in my blood, like fire in my blood, like fire in my blood, fire in my blood. I'm a hero, I'm a hero at the end of the night. Gonna be journey. Yep, so you're done. 5 more redstone. Better than nothing, isn't it? Technically, I can get rid of you lot now. Cool, because we've got a good amount of cactus. I'll be larger than life. Oh, have you ruined it again? What have you done this time? So I do just chuck diamonds in. How many do I have? 74. Let's do half a stack. Fuck it. I will feel slowly. Okay, so it says skeleton skull. Does it have to be skeleton skull? Because I've got 3 with the skulls. Want you crying for me? I want you. So a dissolve appetite. Mainly the ore. Wait, but don't I have appetite? Just in general. So So what happens if I dissolve this? Suppose nothing. Oh, I do get it. Okay. So. Go on, what have you broken? Fuck's sake. So I need 8. Does this actually have any other use? Literally no. Sacrifice. So I need half a stack of this shit, pretty much. That's fun. So. So I need Fluix ME. To make that, I do that, which I need to smelt sand, which is great because I've used 99% of my fuel. Okay, let's get that sorted. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah, I think that is enough crimsite for a minute. Okay, I'm just trying to think about how I want to do this. That moves pretty quick, and if I find out where I put any of my buckets. Now I should be able to get a bucket of that. Place it in an iron furnace, and there we go. So that should do all of those blocks. No, I don't want that. Now, is it a compactor or is it the combiner? Skeleton skull, let's lock that recipe. Okay, maybe I am able to do this today. It depends how kind to me this game will be. What else was I doing that needed glass? Have I got dementia? Fucking probably. Oh yeah. It's because I want to build a shit ton of cable. And then technically that will be a fine amount. So far I've got an skeleton skull. It's kind of expanding this field a bit. Do need more candles. Ooh, okay, Eyes of Ender. That is helpful. So, if I check the uses... Holy shit, my back is sweaty. What the fuck? I can do some stuff. Like you can make an ender core. Awesome. I can't remember how many you need for a skeleton skull. I need to make 3 more. I need 8. Fucking hell. I mean, there's a potential of doing that. Oh, I knew there was another one. Amazing. Okay. Well, that is checking out. Oh, that is fucking stupid. That sounds like such an easy way to break anything in this game. Okay. Also, I kind of dislike how, like, one search box affects the other. Okay, so it does need the candle there. What else does it have? Allium, blue ice, that is it. There are no water, but that's fine. Okay, so technically I only need 15 more. So it is possible. Literally, it's 1 block away. I'm not going to use it for the time being because I don't think the ME system can support all this yet. Although once that's done, that will be amazing. I'm 10 blocks off. Yep, that's fine. So all this chalk and shit is fine. Like that's all perfect. The one thing I do need more of is if I can type. Which I very well can't. It's honeycomb. Which is try what's it and sucrose. Going back to this, I know. Do that by dissolving wool. And I mean sucrose, it's sucrose. That's working on that at the moment, so I can't exactly disturb it. That's fine. Although, do I have the low worm? I do have low worm. Okay, let's pop a bit more of this in there. Actually, you know what, let's not. Let's actually turn that into dust. That will be enough to go through. So the whole reason I'm doing this section at the moment is so I can build the altar that will allow me to get that. Because once that's done, I can get like the netherite upgrade, which means I can get the netherite sieve, which although not a massive upgrade, it's still better than we have. So that's enough for one more. Which is amazing. It's about time we used all this appetite, whatever it is. So I've built these spiritual crystals. I genuinely think I've used all I need. Yes. Okay, this shit is amazing. Let's get that copper done. I think it's just stuck down there. That is so fucking useful, by the way. Technically, I could move that over here next to the crusher, get that to feed the items directly into it. Although technically, no, it's a bit weird. Fuck it, might as well try, right? So, let's get that. Let's get the wrench as well. Okay, because my plan is we don't need to see the cobble gen or the compacting drawer. So, behind it, we can go cobble gen, compacting drawer, item pipe into the top, shift click that so it transfers out of the top. Okay, so right input, bottom input, top input. Okay, so if I do that, we can get rid of all of that just as a demonstration. That's feeding in cobblestone. Why is it feeding in cobblestone? It's supposed to feed in whatever's coming out the top, because it feeds in the bottom, comes out the top. Okay, so if I select that, storage utility, that's it. That doesn't really give me any way I can try except from that. It's output now. It's just feeding a normal cobblestone. takes fucking years to mine. There we go. So it wasn't really a successful test. We can go back to feeding shit into there now. Okay, I'll have to keep thinking about that. That's a really stupid idea. Okay, what is it? Draw. Right? Just a draw. Actually, let's... Fuck it. What are we doing? Let's make another crusher. So, osmium, redstone. Redstone, okay. Now, crusher. Obviously, steel casing, need that. We need buckets of lava, so... one bucket of lava. One normal bucket. Shitload of spare cobble. Okay. Let's spam that in there real quick. Probably got about 1 billion, I reckon. That's how much I think. Enrichment, let's crush out. Metallurgic infuser, here we go. Let's make 5. Nah, fuck it, round 6. There you go. It's enough to make a crusher. Okay, so my theory with this is, actually, yeah, let's keep that there for the time being. Okay, so cobblestone draws into that, right? Fills at the bottom, outputs the top. Top ain't doing anything. So we do that. What happens then? Or do it that way. That'll start totaling up. So then, I'll pop the crusher down. That being out the output. The crusher should be filling up with cobblestone. Sorted, right? Alright, pickaxe is broken. Awesome. So, we have a plan. Although technically what I'm going to do it with 2 buckets. Amazing. Now, let's fix that pickaxe before anything. Okay, so pretty much what this means for me at the moment then is I can technically automate the first stage of the crushing process. So obviously I want a manual input there anyway. Let me get this sorted. Fill that up. Fill that up as well. just so I can upgrade this. I think it's water one side, lava the other. Next gen. Actually, fuck it, do I keep going? Yeah, fuck it, let's keep going. Literally nothing stopping me. So what if I want a diamond one? Diamond. Okay, so what's the next step? I want the ability to turn off the connection there. To be fair, I don't even need a hopper anymore. Okay, so here's the plan. Got an axe right next to me. I could have just used that, but anyway. So we want default pipe into there and the crusher to be there. Let's turn that section off. Technically at the moment we want to spit out there. So what it's going to do is going to spit cobble down there into the crusher. The crusher is going to turn out, well, that's going to turn cobble into gravel. It's going to turn gravel into sand. Technically, if I then do that, that'll be feed, or should at least be feeding out to both. Technically. I think it is getting confused. That's what's getting confused, is because it's the wrong way around. So, as an input, also eject is off. That is an output. And we're going to turn on auto eject. Okay, so this is where the plan gets a little convoluted. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get some ME cables. Honestly, today I don't think Minecraft is on your side. Okay, so what we're going to do instead with this is we are going to feed around there, right? So we can get rid of this. Okay, start feeding power up. So next to that crusher, let's remove that. We want, actually, we want this behind it. So we want cobble, so the generator, compacting drawers, and then I'm going to face it this way, the oak drawers. Okay, now face the item pipe going up there, set that to the output. So that's counting up. Then I'm going to pop a cable over to there. So that is the output. So that's going to feed into there. So that's going to fill up. That is then going to technically feed in below. Makes sense? Not gonna lie, what are you doing to break that? I wonder if I can get this to feed into both. So if I go... So technically no, we don't want that. Okay, that makes sense. So we want the top to be the input. Right, that makes sense. So next, if I just select all that to pop that in, that should, once I shift click that, should start pulling all of the sand directly into that. Okay. And then next we need a power cable. Just one, I think. Okay, so that's going to do cobblestone, that's going to do sand and whatever I tell it to. That's just going to feed crap into that chest. Next will be to get this to filter whatever it wants into that. So theoretically, yep, that is still doing that. So you may need to focus on creating like a way to uncraft it, I guess, and then to filter it through there. But that is draining fucking fast. But both those are going up, so... Works for me, and that reminds me, I do need to check that. Fucking amazing, we got 20. I think that's the last skull I need. Okay, the next thing's the candle. It doesn't really matter the colour by the looks of things. Okay, so we will need to look into alternate fuel sources. For the prime reason we are now drawing a lot of power with that new crusher setup. Of course, it gets to the point where that bottom chest is full. That is fine. Because I'm just going to check back often. Okay, that is the tree chopped. Really handy. Means we've got a wall. So, dissolver. Okay, so we want honeycomb. Sucrose and try what's it? I've got 16 sucrose. Honestly, it seems like Minecraft is not on your side today. More villagers. What ones? That was the one who was there before, so I guess you're the new one. Bumblebee spawn eggs. Okay. Look at this jank-ass setup, but look how well it works. Like, that's got 1.6k That's just feeding in through there to get damn gravel. So it's taking its sweet time to fill up. You're running low on power, so you're chugging. Okay, so that's still getting fish, which is really good. So you know what fish means? It means we can dissolve it. Anyway, so we want yet another wind generator. Just because making wind generator is generally the easiest thing we can do for this. So infused alloy would be metallurgic infuser, redstone and iron. Also, I'm just going to metallurgic infuse a shit ton. You know what? Fuck it, all of it. All of it goes in. Got 33 more there. Honestly, I can't wait to get this to start feeding into the PC directly. Literally, it's one cable away. But I'm holding off for the time being until I can confirm 100% that's what's needed. Oh, well, not that's needed, that's possible. Oh, look at it chug. So I've got shitloads of protein now. That's actually really useful. So, obviously sucrose is sugar. So what constitutes having sugar? It's fucking dirt there. Why didn't I see that earlier? Well, sugar cane, I guess, right? But so far my little island is evolving. So, chuck that in the dissolver. I find it really funny, it's like struggling to do anything, and I'm like, I need this. Let's upload those so I can build one more. Fuck it. You know? Just fuck it. Let's build two. Pop one there. This one would literally go there, but that space is needed. Although that is the middle of the island, so you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it this way. Okay, so sieve. Power goes in the back. Import bus goes on top. Yeah, that sounds about right. As well, I want to upgrade that and include that as the sieve. Can I sieve appetite? Of course not. Okay, so we have sucrose. Slam that in there. Let that bitch grow. We want one more cable. Technically, I'll just take those. Anyway. guess I need to upgrade the universal cable again. So, how do I make the elite one? Reinforced alloy. Fused alloy through diamonds. That is possible. So for the time being though, we needed to make that, which is amazing considering that is now empty. I guess the next thing is we need diamond. I guess 10 will do. Let's grab that cable as well. It's through the metallurgic infuser, right? We can remove that. Oh, it's diamond dust. Okay, that is fine. It just means I've got to pulverize it first. Yo, welcome back, Sans. Okay, so next steps is let's worm another tree. So far we are running low on power. I think part of the reason is things are drawing more power than it should be using. So I need better ways of energy. Is it time for solar? It's got to be right. How much energy does an advanced solar generator create? So that's 80 KFE, which is the same as those. So right, Sans, for where I am at the moment, what type of generator do you think I need? Because I am slowly running out of power. Bio, maybe? Okay, so let's make as many as I can. And I need more redstone. Don't know what that does actually. Yeah, like I'm running solar panel. Just the mods in general for all the mods. Like, because currently shit is slowly ticking up. I need FE type shit. Because although things are gaining power, shit's slow. And I'm trying to get multiple things to run at once. So like specific, like wind turbine, for example. True. I've not made a reactor yet. I've just, well, technically, now I've just finished making a solar generator. Technically should grant a little bit of juice. Okay, so don't know how much that uses. What type of reactor block? Is it just called reactor block? What do I need that for? Oh yeah, the elite pipes. Well, once I mine this, to be honest, I can work through the power quest book. That'll give me the information I need. Okay, amazing. Got a nice amount of string. I think I need 8 more of these. So I'm literally off by 1. Yeah, literally off by 1. So I'm missing that, which I can get with 1 wool. Although I already had the shit I needed for it. Okay, what did I do? Oh yeah, I chucked my flint and steel off the side. Already got iron, I need flint. Okay, so for the time being I can pop all of these away. Well, say all of them, as much as I can. Oh, can you no longer do that for these? Okay, that's fine. Eventually 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay, let's light the altar. Okay, so we've actually made the altar. So I need to do chalking it up, and then Abras commanding conjure. So pretty much they turn and say you require a wither skeleton skull. It's expensive, but it's needed. Diamond, emerald. What the fuck is that? Okay, so Isonium dust. Okay, Isonium. Now, how do we make this? Isonium dust. Fermented ore meat. What the fuck is that? Sieve crushed blackstone with a, for fuck's sake, 5% chance using netherite only. Okay. So that is pretty much that out of the way. The only other way is trying to find a way to get bars, I guess. Still, even with then, you need the dust. Can we easily get them in nuggets? No. So the only way is to sieve crush blackstone. But as I say, that's only with netherite mesh. Can't get netherite mesh because although I've got an ingot for it, I need this. I can only get one if I make one. So you get one of those if you use fucking all the modiums. Although, this is now an option. The issue is I need to find a way to get raw pork. Protein. Of course it's protein. And what did I make shitloads of? Okay. So, the main thing we need to do now is the Abras conjure. Okay. So, somewhere in here I need 4 more of those bowls. So. The Skystone. Of course it is. Okay, so that's giving me the pork I need. And I've got these scraps of netherite. I can get the leather. Okay, so that will be fine. Okay, so the next step we need regarding that is we need to remember about how to get not the blackstone, kind of. So we need this. So chuck it down job and set it alight. Do you mind? Okay. And then it was andesite, which don't have any. Okay, leather. So another spirit actuating thin crystal. We've got 4 of them, so that's fine. The only thing missing is a book of Efrit, which is nice. A book surrounded in purple dye. Okay, so are my feathers in here? They are. Okay. Ink, book, and quill. So that's fine. We've got a taboo book now. And then I think it's the taboo book covered in purple dye. So, how do you make purple dye? Obviously, flowers is a bit difficult, but okay, close enough. Have you managed to do it without ruining your world? Okay, so the fuck is that stone called again? What, sacrificial bowl? It's made of other stone, that's what it's called. So other stone. Okay, I can't do that. Worth a shot, eh? Back to gathering pebbles. So we want andesite, but we can merge diorite and cobble. It's not like that, it's just that. Okay, so far that's one more, I think. Now, I don't know in regards to that how they want us to do it. So to do this summon at least, we need to do it this way. But I'm after this. This is 4 bolts. Now I'm not certain, in all honesty, if that's what's needed. Good pentacles. Okay, so looks like we can pop one there and it's not going to break it. So that's fine. That gives us a path forward. Are there any other recipes? Literally just andesite in the pit. Fuck yeah, I'm glad you finally got that sorted. Like damn, you're trying for a while. Now I don't know how much longer I'll be going for. I'm going to try and do this ritual first at least, just because I've got work tomorrow and we are bordering 5 hours, which is really good. I mean, the time's flown by. As I say, I'll try and aim towards different streams next week, just because it's a bit easier, because I'm going back to standard rota Monday to, what I say, so that Monday, Wednesday and Friday for like streaming rota. Okay, so place that next to that to get that. Okay, 18. Okay, so let's fuck these off. Okay, so what items do we need? Don't know why I'm checking there. Okay, so we need let's see how far we can get. We need a netherite scrap, 2 pork, leather of some kind, netherrack, pork, netherrack, crystal. So I need to get 2 netherrack. The main question is it netherite crystal, crystal netherite, crystal netherite? And then finally, the book. This is awesome. Occult shit. So in a second that should start taking in its shit around it. But this is by far the best thing today. Is it going to start happening? It said it's going to, right? Let me open Fire Alpaca. Just because I wanted to pay someone in. See, I'll do that. Is it actually doing anything? Maybe it just needs time. So, we've done with those. That is currently a work in progress. Wait, oh fuck, sacrifice pigs. Fuck, okay, how do I spawn a pig? That's why it isn't working, it's because it needs a sacrifice. Okay. Okay, this is possible. Now, we need to grow the carrots. I've got carrots in one of the chests. Fuck if I know where. There we go. So. Bone meal. Okay, 46. So. Let's get you out of the way. So we need 1 stone. Okay, awesome. I was concerned for a second. Okay. We need 2 dirt. None in there. Amazing. Okay, we need catalyst carrot to insert last, that's fine. Grass, bone meal, clay. Okay, so okay, how many bones do I actually have? 11, that is fine for something. Although technically, I don't want to risk it just in case it breaks what's on there. Do I have any grass seed? Not going to, because the game fucking hates me. The only way I can get grass seed is just by, yeah, sieving dirt. Okay. So what else do we need? We've got pretty much everything. I mean, we don't have the grass block. Oh, water. Get that. Solve terracotta. Sure. Just in luck. Cellulose. Beetles start. Cellulose. Okay, now, do I actually... That's oxygen. Okay, I think... Wait. If I dissolve some of this, then I combine. Water obtained. Okay, so we want to unlock the recipe. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to... Oops, shit. Reloaded the shaders. Okay, so... What the fuck's going on? It's not letting me type. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's break it and replace it. So, open recipe selection. Okay, I'm actually going to have to do it this way, for God's sake. Okay, so we're going to pause, lock recipe, close. Okay, so grass block obtained. So, missing at the moment. Okay, so summoning altar. Punch that out. Let's remove that. So we want stone. Crate of carrots. We want 2 dirt blocks. There's one. Eventually. There's 2. One piece of grass. 1 piece of bone meal. Clay block grass block. Carrot. Someone's a pig. Take the pig over here. Sacrifice the pig. And the block is glowing. That. Okay, pieces are disappearing. That worked. We sacrificed the pig. All in the name of getting a netherite template. Something we have put so much effort in. We are finally seeing the light. Well, maybe I can break that. Now that's growing. So. Actually, I want that to come closer. Okay. That didn't actually give me what I needed. That didn't give me anything of what I needed. Someone's possessed Hoglin. It has a chance of dropping. Okay. That's pissed me off. Give me grave dust. Okay, that is horrible. Okay. So. That pisses me off. That gives us a chance. But it doesn't say what chance. That's pissed me off. Okay. So. Let's end it on a sour note. Honestly, 5 hours 15 minutes. just for that. Honestly, let's rate this dude. But I appreciate you guys for joining. That was a sad end. I'll see you in a couple of days' time for the next stream. But have a good one.